Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Thanks so much for tuning in. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. Sorry. So, what are we doing today? Well, good question. We're playing 1000xRESIST. Um, so we started this game 2 weeks ago, and we kind of learned a little bit of the backstory of how everything went. We're a clone of the only person who survived an alien invasion, and we have a bunch of other clones as well. Did I not? Give me a minute. Sorry, I don't think I calibrated, or if I did, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, and unfortunately, we learned that one of our childhood friend, Fixer, one of the other members, like one of our other sisters, had betrayed us by contacting us during a séance into um our existing memories. So with that, it's time to celebrate the All Mother's birthday by communing with Healer and learning a little bit more about what's going on. So let's go ahead and get to that. Alrighty. Got a nice katana there. I guess we don't have anything to say to Principal, so let's get out of here. It looks like we can talk to everybody again, so might as well go ahead and poke around and see what everybody has to say. Oh, the balloons are out. See if anybody's in the bar.
Got time for a birthday buzz, Sister Blue? What can I load up for you?
Blue Communion, Inside Sunrise, Dark and Sinful, or Bloody Sister. Let's have a Bloody Sister.
Make it a bloody sister.
Hangover? Try a little hair of the sis that sinned you.
You joining me?
I'm not supposed to while I'm on the job. But on the almost birthday? What the hecky? Just a drop.
What the heck?
Cheers.
Cheers. Bottoms in.
You promised me gossip.
What's your flavor?
Strange.
Tell me something strange.
I got a goodie. Oops. I probably shouldn't.
Come on. Don't make me pull rank.
Okay. Well, one night, everyone's in bed, and I go for one of my night strolls. I hear this whisper by the All-Mother statue, so I peek my head around the corner. It's Principal, in some kind of trance. She keeps saying the same thing over and over. The you that remains and remains. Did you wake her? Of course not, you sphere. Keep that to yourself. Got time for another?
Oh, yeah, sure. If you're just gonna keep doling out gossip, I'm gonna keep taking it.
Tell me something spicy.
Big sis knower. Always reading. Keeping to herself, not exactly a spice queen, right?
Right.
Well, once upon a time, she was close as can be with a watcher.
Really?
Then one night, the watcher's train came, and she snuck off without a word. They say Nowhere didn't leave the library for a whole year.
Ouch. That is spicy.
Got time for another?
Do I ever?
Tell me something spooky.
So, one night, two sisters sneak out after bedtime. They cozy up in the courtyard, in that little cave with a waterfall behind the sister statues. Well, they're getting very cute, and one of them leans on those little posts that stick out of the ground. As soon as she does it, Her eyes go blank, and a creaky voice comes out of her mouth. Let me check your prescription. Let me check your prescription. Let me check your prescription. Let me check your prescription.
Creepy.
Got time for another?
Interesting.
Tell me a funny one.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
All mother.
All mother who?
Oh, you talk to your mother like that? You want to burn to death? Get it? Because you just disgraced your whole family.
Yes. Funny and scary.
Got time for another?
Do you have another joke?
Tell me
Knock, knock.
who's there?
All mother.
All mother.
Oh, get it?
Yes.
Got time?
Okay, I think that's it then.
I better be going.
Got your fill of tasty gossip?
I'm stuffed.
6-1, Sister Blue. Hey, you didn't hear it from me.
Of course. I think someone had a little too much to drink. Let's not go into the weird lounge.
Fruitcake. One day we'll taste it. Sister Blue, what do you think strawberries taste like?
Strawberries taste like justice.
Like justice.
Strawberries for all.
Is this a prop then, I wonder?
Did I miss it?
Miss what?
The cutting of the cake.
It hasn't happened yet. Why are you sleeping here?
I camped out.
All night?
Well, how else can I guarantee front row seats for the ceremony?
You are faithful to your function.
I must watch. Like you. You've witnessed the glistening blade slicing through that fluffy cream. Up close?
Many times.
And what is it like?
It's glistening.
The blade is sharp.
I can't wait. I'm going to be in the front row.
Hair to hair, sister.
Oh yeah, they don't actually, I forgot, they don't actually eat food anymore. Like, they don't eat solid food. So, they just make this cake and don't eat it.
Sister Blue, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Guess what? I was digging through the library and I found illustrations of what appeared to be the All-Mother's birthday. There was a drawing of the cake. It was unmistakable. I have kind of a wild theory, but I think the All-Mother also ate other things on her birthday. Hear me out. There was a drawing of a kind of square receptacle, and inside there was a large disc. And on that disc, there were many smaller discs affixed to it by what appears to be a layer of melted binding.
Melted binding. Oh.
Pizza. A favorite of the All-Mother's generation.
Really? All those disgusting circles? I also saw a basin filled with long, floppy strands like the hair of a giant, which appears to be smothered in a glossy film.
You mean noodles.
You know it also? How?
I witnessed them in my communion with the All-Mother.
You mean to say you experienced firsthand the All-Mother's actual birthday?
Well, a memory of it. The noodles were supposedly for a long life, and the All-Mother has lived a long, long time.
So it's true. My theory is correct. Wow. Oh. It's good to be alive.
Well, I'm glad someone's happy. Who am I missing? I think there's someone below us? No? Maybe they're in the lounge? Nope. Excuse me. I don't know where they are. Oh, is it just bartender? It is, okay. I am a fool. Alright, let's keep looking around elsewhere then.
Happy birthday, Sister Blue. How are you celebrating?
You found something else of mine, didn't you?
I'm that obvious, hey? Music gear. I found a bunch of instruments and microphones. Nobody wanted it. Then I noticed a music book with some songs addressed
To me.
I stopped reading right away. I left it down by your apartment on a music stand. Maybe I should have tucked it away.
Well,
You're good at finding useless old things.
Hair to hair. I know the two of you are close. Maybe when a new fixer is chosen, we'll all feel better. I should mind my own business.
It's fine.
See you, Sister Blue.
well, I'm glad to know that Watcher is really good at complimenting people. I ran right past them.
Hey, Watcher.
Hello?
Oh, pardon me. I should still be calling you Sis Blue, shouldn't I? I'm getting ahead of myself. Graduation is just around the corner.
You anticipate your selection?
Well, no offense to the other prospects, but only the uniquely gifted rise to the top, you know?
Hair to hair.
Exactly. You get me. My sister over here, for example, great team player. Great team player. But the inner drive, I just don't know if she's got what it takes to really sphere to square it.
I had the same thought.
Oh, really? There you have it. Glad we're on the same page, Sister Blue. Hope to be by your side very soon. Hecky. Gee.
Hecky Grace.
Exhale slowly. Feel every last drop of red empty out of you. Inhale slowly. Fill your chest with purifying blue.
We do like blue here.
Ah, Watcher, please carry on with the sequence, everyone. Happiest birthdays, Watcher.
HBD, BB.
In honor of the All-Mother, I am helping to juice the flow of devotion, guiding our sisters in the 8 strands of silken hair. Will you
Excuse me?
participate?
It might make me a little nauseous.
Oh, then do not engage in the deep unblocking here. This place is surrounded by transparency, and flowing devotion can lead to flows of a physical nature.
Good to know.
Embarrassing. But do feel free to spectate, Watcher. The ancestors can enter your eyes through UV light.
Oh, okay.
Happy birthday, everyone. Inhale. Now we do the square upheld to the inside sky. There's more on your mind, sister?
I was thinking more about our communion.
Huh. I have meditated on it as well. What if the ancestors whispered in your ear?
Where we were.
The All-Mother had a mother and father of her own. Do you think she misses them?
The All-Mother's heart is cavernous. I imagine she would.
We were made from her. I wonder if she longs for others.
Consider that just as we are made from her, she too was made from grandmother and grandfather. A different cosmic equation, and yet the sum is kindred. In some ways, the All-Mother carries on the great tradition of her family through us.
Our orchard is so different from the one the All-Mother lived in as a child. It was so small.
Yes, inside much smaller than ours, but the world outside her doors extended infinitely, wrapping all around the earth to touch itself on its back.
That makes me feel kind of trapped, actually.
Yes, but consider this. Though we must always stay inside and never see the outside, If you take this glass box to be an inside, then the whole orchard becomes an outside. And if the inside of your body is the inside, then even this glass box is the outside. And if inside your head is the inside, even your own body can be an outside.
Oh god, I know all about that.
Okay. I'm getting a little dizzy. When we finally return to the surface, do you think it will look like it did in the All-Mother's time?
Even we, who are made of the same hair, over centuries, our ways of speaking and being have shifted in subtle ways. I imagine the surface will not be as it was. But maybe the All-Mother will save or restore the things she wants?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Although, she did run from that world too.
That's all. Thanks, BB. Enjoy your exercise.
Sweat and devotion are two sisters holding hands.
Aha. Got it.
Good to know. Oh, I'm like directly on top of someone, I think. Let's see. So I'm meant to go hang out with Healer, and it looks like Healer is where she was previously. Or close to, at least. The big central statue.
What took you so long? In a real occupant emergency, the gates would be locked by now.
I'm sorry. I got lost.
You got lost?
The cake. I only stopped for a second. It's so pretty.
It's always something with you. We're training for a disaster. Everyone following you would be dead. Sister Blue, help me out.
Surely, on this of all days. Why are you training on this of all days anyway?
Failure is an opportunity to learn from our mistakes.
So true.
No, Sister Blue. She's right. Please don't tell Principal. I'll run the drill again. All day, all night, until I collapse. Tomorrow will be a better day. I promise.
Hair to hair, sister.
Well, good luck with that, I guess.
Don't worry, Sister Blue. I'm filling in for BBF. There's no higher responsibility than monitoring occupant activity. I want you to know, I take it very seriously.
I appreciate it, sister.
So far, so good. No sign of occupants above us, below us, or anywhere.
I remember the last incident.
I've only heard stories. It was before my time.
Many sisters perished.
They shake the whole orchard, don't they?
They do. I got cut off from everyone else.
That must have been scary.
Well,
Hey Faz, good to see you.
another sister found me and helped me through it. We became good friends.
Ah,
We have to look out for one another.
Hecky,
Thank you for protecting us from Fixer, Sister Blue.
don't mention it.
like, seriously, don't mention it.
Sisters, occupant activity. Formation now.
What's this?
Sister Blue, inspired by your decisiveness, I told Sister Orange that we should practice our quake drills. She put me in charge. Ready, sisters? This is an emergency. Wait, we're missing one. At ease. Sister Blue, what do I know of battle? Weapon handling, march choreography. Can you offer any advice?
Weapons.
Sorry, each shape and sister her domain.
Last time, all Sister Orange said was, if we meet the enemy with the enemy, a stalemate is wasted. What does it even mean?
The element of surprise is key?
Maybe you understand her better than I do.
Maybe.
What do you think?
Like, of anything in particular, or just...
Red to blue. Red to blue.
Will you be performing?
No, not yet. I must practice and practice until I'm worthy of the part.
Sphere to square.
Exactly. I could use your help. I'm workshopping the line red to blue. What should I source for inspiration?
Principal.
Principal.
Red to blue. Did you feel that? I imagined placing my wise red hand on your innocent blue shoulder.
You have talent. You've taught me something new.
Teach you, Sister Blue?
Red to blue.
You should consider taking up acting. It is a competitive field, though.
These have been here forever. They have some markings on them, but they're too old to read.
Nope, nothing we can do there.
Happy birthday, Sister Blue. Hey, are you here to witness part 2 of our Guerrilla Theater series, Sister Unfixed, the prequel?
Sure.
I guess.
Gather round, our sacred audience, and... curtain.
It is I, Fixer. I am blessed with the gifts of my 4 Fixers and the love of my sisters. Yet, I am unsatisfied. Ah, such laughter. Declare yourself, stranger.
Oh, just call me Ancient Sin.
Begone.
Hear me? I have come bearing a gift. The gift to surpass Mother herself.
Impossible.
Not so. One little hair plucked from my head and spliced onto yours. You will have more power than you could ever imagine.
Just one hair? For ultimate power?
In 1 year's time, you will pay it back in kind. And worry about it nevermore.
Oh, I don't know. Anyone out there? What should I do?
Take it.
Take it.
Yes, take it. I'll take it.
Very well. See you in a year.
I can feel the power rushing through my body. I have become the All-Fixer.
And scene. Tell me, Sister Blue, what did you make of our latest theatrical telling?
Entertaining. Well, gratuitous.
It's, explicit.
Yet, no rendition could ever match the vulgarity of Sister Green's real-life actions.
Well, thank you for your work.
Thank you, Sister Blue. See you next time for the thrilling conclusion of Sister Unfixed.
Oh boy.
I
Can't
don't really
miss that.
get theater. The actors seem into it.
No. As long as they're having fun.
Greetings, Sister Blue. On her birthday, I love nothing more than a deep study of her words. Even though I've read her poem 1,000 times, I discover something new every time.
Really?
Some mysteries hide right there on the surface. Does any passage strike you today?
Hecky Elmo.
Hecky Elmo.
Almo is unequivocally the All-Mother, but Hecky, a greeting, a goodbye, an exclamation. One little word with no real meaning, yet in the same breath means everything. Anything else hiding in plain sight?
An ancient sister, Mother crossed.
Strange wording, don't you think? Who crossed whom? Just kidding. It was obviously that sinful ancient sister. The Almo just had to get creative to preserve the rhyme scheme, right? Anything else hiding in plain sight?
Yeah, absolutely. That's 100% what happened.
All Mother's grace forever lost.
Try saying the line over and over, as if you were the Almo herself, writing it on the page. All Mother's grace forever lost. All Mother's grace forever lost. All Mother's grace forever lost. Do you feel it? Us mad, are sad after she was betrayed. Do you think she was lonely? Anything else hiding in plain sight?
Each shapen sister, her domain.
At first glance, each sister has her own domain, right? But could it also mean that we are her domain? Or her domain is ours? Why would the All-Mother leave space for so many interpretations? I believe she intended all of them to be true. Anything else hiding in plain sight?
I'm going to see what else is going on.
It brings me great joy that we each can celebrate the All-Mother in our own way. Farewell,
Heki.
Heki.
Have fun.
Ugh. What's wrong?
I can't believe Noah put her in charge.
Is she not suitable?
She's amazing. Filled to the brim with knowledge and interpretations.
I see.
Do you ever wonder why there can only be one sister per function? Wouldn't it be helpful to have 2 or 3 or 500?
What did Fixer used to say? Everything comes around, but how fast it comes around is a different story.
Bandwidth.
I think so.
Happy birthday, Sister Blue.
To you too.
Hi, Sister Blue. I can't talk right now.
Why aren't you celebrating?
The library catalog has been malfunctioning all day. All the fixer types are too busy making room for... well, you know. Right when I needed to work on my research projects.
Can anyone help you out?
I already asked for their help too much. This is my burden. Just my luck. I'll be pulling a lot of late nights. Sister Blue, would you do me a favor?
Yes?
Can you pray that I catch a break?
Heki Almo.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Wait. That can't be true.
I wish all my favorite sisters graduate one day.
Let's head over to our room and get the belongings. Hopefully I have a way to go. I think we're to the right of the bar, or to the left of the bar, sorry.
I wish all sisters to be truly united in purpose.
Actually, it's right here. Well, I thought there'd be something to look at, but maybe not. Unless I'm at the wrong place. Did I go to the wrong house? No. I don't think so. Oh, it's right here.
Ah, they're preparing music for the celebration.
I always love music time.
Come on, Fixer.
It's not ready.
I'm sure it's great. It'll mean so much to the All-Mother that you wrote her a song. It's a thoughtful gift.
Yeah, but it's just not quite there yet.
We're gonna miss the whole party.
It's fine, go ahead. I'll catch up.
No, you won't. You'll just sit here all night and I'll come back and you'll have a sore thumb and crashing blood sugar.
You can't rush the creative process.
Just play it, Fixer.
It's embarrassing.
I doubt it. Here, just play it for me, okay? I'll tell you if it's ready.
Yeah?
I'll give it to you straight, I promise. But then we gotta go.
Fine. Alright, but it's not finished. Hello, sisters.
Hey.
I said, hello, sisters.
Hey.
My name is Fixer, and this song, goes out to the All-Mother. If you can hear us, Mom, this is for you. I hope you don't hate it. Mother loves you and cares for all your sisters. She has powers and wisdom beyond imagine.
If there's danger, she surely has prepared us. I dreamed we sisters were the stars up in the sky, all gently tethered to a brilliant sun for life. The All-Mother, she shines so bright, but Mother's glow is not as warm as it had seemed to be, and it feels very far from me. And it feels very far from me. Love your mother and trust in her teachings. Do your duties and carry out your function for a future far from sin or incineration. We're all just flowers in a garden of her making. Soon we'll grow beautiful enough to be worth taking. The All-Mother, she shines so bright, but Mother's glow is not as warm as it had seemed to be, and it feels very far from me. And it feels very far from me.
Fixer, we both know you can't play that song tonight.
Yeah, I know.
Ouch.
Alright. Let's go.
But I really liked it anyway. Thanks for sharing it with me.
Watcher, do you want to play some music?
No, it's alright. Let's go.
The voice acting is so good. I really appreciate it. This game, there's a lot of it too, which is quite surprising. How do I get down there again? This way? Oh no, where am I going? Uh-oh, not that way. Oh no, I don't want to go down. I don't want to go down into the labyrinth. I guess we'll just try. There must be a different way to get. Maybe between the All-Mother heads. Yes. Okay, good.
It's the All-Mother's birthday. Why isn't inspiration flowing through me?
What's the matter?
Sister Blue, I really want to capture the All-Mother, but she's so mysterious. And the statue, I just can't get at her essence.
Keep trying.
Sister Blue, you communed with her. Please tell me, what is she really like?
Her name was Iris.
She had a different name.
Really? What was it?
Iris.
Incredible. What function does it stand for?
No function. Names then were decorative. Hers referred to a few different things. A flower, I think, and a part of an eyeball.
Fascinating. You have opened her to me. I will paint her in full bloom. I will let her light in, Iris. Thank you, Sister Blue.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
She's so beautiful. Even though we are all made from her hair, none of us will ever be as lovely as Mother. I want to capture her elegance with my paintbrush.
Even though these are made of stone, I still feel like she glows. I want to reflect her vibrancy, the life-giving energy that flows from her.
I love her expression. Her eyes have closed. She looks so peaceful. We're lucky to have such a patient mother.
So bartender, bang bang fire. There's someone over there we can talk to. think I can go this way. And there's, of course, all the healers. The clinic. I should be able to go... Nope. Man, this place is confusing. This way, surely.
This is a stick. This is a stick.
Remember to be specific when you are watching.
This is a twig?
Where's the other sister that was always here?
Oh, her. Right. Not sure, actually.
When did you last see her?
Some time ago?
But when?
I remember it was night.
What did she tell you about the garden?
Many things.
Like what?
They were interesting. I remember that.
Did she speak to Principal?
Maybe that's where she was going.
I'm going.
Sister Blue, what's wrong?
Remember to be meticulous in your function. Hair to hair, sister.
Oh, for sure. Hair to hair, sister. This is a brown twig.
Just keep working on it. Oh, there's nowhere.
I rarely see you in the garden. I see. Do you like the quiet? I'm being friendly.
As you say, Sister Blue, silence is the best way to admire the beauty around us.
Do you have a favorite flower?
I did.
Nice getting to know you.
Oh, there's someone over there I haven't talked to yet, but here's nowhere.
Happy birthday, Watcher.
Happy birthday, Nowhere.
I've always wondered how this garden blooms with such richness. Look at all these different species of flora. A hearty harvest this year. I'm dreaming up a bouquet for the All-Mother. Care to join me?
What flowers are you including?
Irises, certainly, for our iris. They come in many colors, but the All-Mother favors white ones. Beyond that, I'm unsure. What else should we add?
Orange.
Orange.
Oh, the ones that look like cute paper lanterns? Those are sunjung. We call them winter cherries. Their petals actually protect a berry inside. They're a symbol of safety and security. Bang Bang Fire loves them. Should we add anything else?
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Purple.
Ah, you mean chrysanthemum. A personal favorite. A flower for long life. Should we add anything else?
Pink.
Vibrant peonies. Prosperity, honor, and good fortune. A flower to offer on occasions of love. Healer adores them. Should we add anything else?
Red.
Ah, the poppy. A flower of intense, passionate love. It can bring luxury and success, or deep, seductive slumber. Distinguished, like our principal. Should we add anything else?
Blue.
Oh, the little blue poppy so rarely grows. But lo and behold, we have one lonely bloom this year. A flower to make dreams become reality. I'll add it in your honor, Watcher. Should we add anything else?
That's it.
You're right. That will be plenty. You've got a keen imagination for these things.
How do you know so much about flowers?
There's an archive of handwritten notes, details for care and illustrations. They're in an unusual style for the All-Mother, perhaps her early work. Anyway, I may have the facts, but I struggle with the arrangement. Fixer used to help me with that. She was always more artistic. Oh, that reminds me. Stalks of green bamboo. Fixer always added them at the end, for structure. Without them, the whole arrangement droops. These represent integrity, resistance, loyalty. I'll be sure to include some. Thanks for your help, Watcher. I'd be lost without you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh yeah, we can talk to her again.
Watcher, what are you contemplating?
The garden is always so... full.
It is. Leaves, buds, stems, so many containers for water. Our water recycling system here is virtually lossless. In fact, the water reserves seem to be almost over capacity. As such, there is always a bit of pruning to be done.
You can really see the sky from here.
I know. It's beautiful. Whoever made it must have imagined we'd be down here for a long, long time.
You mean the Allmother?
Of course. Wasn't it kind of her to make our life in the orchard so comfy?
She's thoughtful. There are a lot of statues around here.
Indeed. You've seen the shrine? It houses the remains of some long-deceased animal, an enlarged replica of one's skull, to be precise. It is some kind of canine, but its name has been lost to time.
A fox.
Fox? What is that? I've never encountered one in the archive. Where did you hear about it?
In a communion.
Curious. If only we could document it.
Thanks, Noah.
It's just nice to spend time in here, isn't it? Relaxing. Enjoy your day, Watcher.
Oh, yeah, that... Actually, I don't really know what a fox skull looks like, but... I'm only really now realizing that that is a skull, so... Where's
What do
this?
you think? I don't really get
I'm only now realizing those bright blue things are, in fact, just, guides. Like the edges of my carpet.
For each different person?
Crazy, I know. How do we get to this one first? Oh no, never mind. That's the grave sites. All right, clinic time. Let us proceed to the clinic. Somehow. Did I go the wrong? Oh.
I wouldn't head down there if I were you.
Well, that's reassuring.
You're back for more, Sister Blue.
Is that blood?
That sure is.
Not just blood. The cleaning programs are down, so I volunteered to clean up by hand. It gets sticky after Sister Pink finishes her weekly showcase. That's what the hoses are for.
What is this showcase?
Hard to explain. You just need to be there. But it's by invite only.
I see.
Back to work. Thanks for stopping by, Sister Blue.
I don't know that I want to be there. I feel like I might become a demonstration model.
Sister Blue, thank goodness you're here. Do I look a little ill to you?
I don't observe anything out of the ordinary.
Sister Pink prescribed me some fun. Ordered me to attend the birthday celebrations. I stood very far away from the crowds, but I haven't felt the same since. Should I be worried?
Hair to hair. One should take every precaution.
You're right. I'm in bad shape. I better book an appointment with Sister Pink again. Hecky, sister.
Hecky.
Red? Purple?
You're distressed.
At the birthday celebrations? I wondered why every balloon was the same color. Turns out they weren't.
Your eyes work differently?
All this time, I've been prescribing the fates of shells, and I can't even tell blue from green? What if Sister Blue, I had picked for you a green path? What then?
I'd be lost. I could never be a fixer.
Thank you for your honesty.
You should report your condition to healer.
Huh. Yes, I'll make sure to do that.
Hecky.
Oh, Sin. Another one out of order?
Is the chamber broken?
Unfortunately so. It's the second one this week to print a stillborn. We're down to only a handful of reliable pods.
Sphere to square, sister. How will you manage?
I don't know. I stayed up all night worrying. Why is everything falling apart? Leaks?
Malfunctions, short circuits.
You should inform Healer.
No. Sister Pink has enough on her hands. We'll manage it. I'll manage it. Somehow.
Hecky, sister.
Hecky Grace.
Good luck. Hey Healer, how are you doing? You Okay, let's just get this over with.
Oh, look who it is. Watcher, have you come to snoop?
You've been mandated to commune.
Yes, I've heard all about it. Actually, I've got tons to get through before the day.
I see. I'll come back in a bit.
Yeah, you do that. I'm not making any promises. Some of us have real work to do. Back already? I need some more time.
Was Principal not clear?
She was clear. Very clear.
These communions are important.
Yes, well, I'm sure they are to you.
I am merely carrying out the All-Mother's wishes. Did you not witness the artistic rendition of—
Oh, honey, I saw it all. I am well aware of what you did.
You mean what Fixer did?
No. I mean what you did.
We shouldn't delay. It would raise suspicion.
Oh my god.
What?
Never mind. Guess we were all the new kid once. Just when I think I figured it out, it just goes poof. Right through my fingers.
What happened?
You know. A sister falls, cracks her mask. A sister is careless. A sister is too eager. It ends badly for them, and there's nothing I can do about it.
I'm sorry.
How are you doing, Watcher? You can tell your big sister. Like Almo says, sharing is caring.
She says that?
Well, no. But she should. You know what? Let's just get this over with.
Thank you.
For what?
For cooperating with me.
Little sister, it's the least I could do.
Secretary, let's begin.
Understood. Initiating communion. In 3, 2, 1.
Off we go. Well, this is new. And on the last month of the last year before, it rained red. A red that ran crimson through every human eye, that froze the course of every human vein, that licked every human tongue with cries and curses and everything cruel. And so it went, each man down. Each tree bowing, then cracking at the weight of its own grief. Even the bees could do nothing. They drank themselves drunk on the red of the blood spilt, wishing for better days and warmer weather.
Do you think she'll come with us?
What? You were so confident earlier. So confident in your charms.
Mimi, this is serious.
Sure. She'll come.
She'll leave her parents?
Believe me, you don't want them around. Not when difficult choices need to be made.
I'm just being conscious of what we're asking.
Johnny. It's not like she has a choice. We're just being polite.
Who are those ugly spheres?
They're trying to help the All-Mother.
Oh, Watcher. If only you were this trusting when it counts. Well, lead on, Communion Queen. I'm at your service. Let's bear witness to whatever the All-Mother has in store.
I can't traverse. Oh, I can go inside. Ooh. And on the last week of the last year before, 2 demigods descended upon a home. They demanded from the weary council, your firstborn, for they knew that this child held a gift of immunity. But what will be left of us? The council worried. The demigods could not be bothered. They took the firstborn away to a faraway place. Bird. Well, I think that's actually the dinner menu, or the cafeteria menu from the school. And on the first day of the first year, the firstborn arrived at the garden.
Watcher, honey, could you slow it down? This is a lot more running than I'm used to. We're not all spring chickens, you know?
Spring chicken?
Never mind.
Oh, how she basked in this new freedom, for her youth had been one long, underwhelming episode of being treated like a child.
Iris, please, make yourself at home. I just want to say thank you for all your sacrifices.
What sacrifices?
Ah, right. Thank you for coming with us.
I need to know what's wrong with me.
Wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with you, Iris. In fact, some people would say your immunity is a gift. Some people like me. Your condition may save us all.
The demigods studied the firstborn.
First things first. We're gonna take some samples, okay?
Like what?
Oh, I don't know. Some blood, some skin, some hair. You know, the usual suspects. Some water, too, from your mouth, your eyes. Just some very simple stuff to start.
Why did I survive when Zhao didn't?
Zhao? Who's that?
She was a friend.
Oh, a friend, yes. I'm sorry. Don't you worry. If we do a good job here, no one will have to die again.
What do you mean, no one?
Shh. It's our little secret between us gals. So just be patient, okay? I assure you, the complex stuff is yet to come.
Oh, tests were, Error 0x80070570. Error x. Error 0x80070570.
If only I could see what they were working with. How they were testing? Ugh. Are the memories supposed to look like this?
I've seen similar errors before.
Well, what do you make of this, Communion Queen?
Secretary, thoughts?
As I've said, we can only see what the All-Mother has experienced, or dreamt, or allowed us to see.
That's a fine detail.
She would hide certain memories?
Wouldn't you, Watcher? And you, Healer? There you go. She may be open to us, but some things are too personal, even for sisters.
I play the notes as they are written, but it is God who makes the music. I play the notes as they are written, but it is God who makes the music.
Oh. Uh-oh. Her gifts remained her own. Her gifts remained her own.
This is how things go. You knew this was going to happen.
How many more do we have to make?
100. 1,000. 100,000. As many as it takes. You need to grow some thicker skin.
We lost contact with 2 more facilities last week.
Focus. We are here, and we are alive. For fuck's sake, people are depending on you.
Hey, Iris. What are you doing? She looks just like me.
Wow, so many of you. This is like dreaming.
She smiles more than me. She's so trusting of everyone.
Does she smell like strawberry pocky?
No, she smells like nothing.
Okay, I can go back, but it doesn't seem like there's really much to see. Oh, she stood in the middle of the square. Their faces glowed mauve, the color of disinterest. Their faces glowed rose, the color of fatigue. Their faces glowed ash, the color of scorn.
Mimi is dead. Did you know that? Are you happy, Iris? We saved her for you. From now on, I want you to feel the weight of your actions. I want you to drink every single last drop.
Incensed, she upon all the dusty-faced demigods near her. Incise still, she upon all those surrounding the square. Her venge not yet quenched, she upon all those toiling the techlands, the greens, the labs, the ones at home in their pods, and every last nuisance. Until the firstborn was the last one left.
You did this? For me?
Secretary, who is she talking to?
That information has been
Let me guess. Redacted.
astute, Watcher.
I thank you.
On the 3rd month of the 13th year, the firstborn hid away, all alone and all forgotten. Between stone walls she endured, visioning a great utopia.
She was all alone.
I'm gonna be candid with you. Is that okay?
What are you...
I am so sincerely sick of these drawings.
You don't like art?
Watcher, you silly sphere. Art can be sharper than a scalpel.
And so, lonely as heck, she plucked from her own head 5 strands of hair. And from them created 5 identical sisters.
Hear this. My power is to be the maker, the savior, the life giver of you, sisters. This power is mine, and mine alone. You are forbidden to do the same. You are forbidden to make sisters of your own. Do you understand me?
No sisters we make, no promise we break. Pluck hair from our heads, so slain us dead.
Hecky Grace, G. Almo, Grace 2.
Grace to the All-Mother. I feel out of practice.
Oh, sisters. You're all so basic.
And so the firstborn was henceforth known as All-Mother. All-Mother struggled to tell the sisters apart, and so gifted each their own color and garb.
Yuck. Those styles. We've come a long way, haven't we? Well, maybe some of us.
Hey.
Darling, don't get down. It's bad for the brain.
Look at them a little bit more. Yeah, they're really basic jumpsuits that just have... Are the characters different? The characters are different. All-Mother struggled to keep the sisters from quarrel, and so each gifted them a different power. Is there less now? Oh, the youngest.
Would you look at that? They don't need masks. These original sisters were immune. I can't get used to it either. If she could give us immunity, why would she take it away? Why do I have to work every day in fear?
How about me, All-Mother? What is my power?
Last but not least, to you, dear sister, I give the power of observation.
I've never heard of a power so useless. I am useless?
I want you all to remember, not all gifts are free.
And so she observed.
I can't stand it anymore. All she does is stand around and watch every move I make.
Come on, cut her a break. It's her function.
To be a nuisance? What kind of function is that? Meanwhile, we all have real functions doing real work? I'm gonna say something to All-Mother.
Not now. She's not well.
What do you mean?
She's been sleepwalking at night, talking to herself.
Oh, that's old news.
I sense this is different. I don't like being watched either, but...
You're all wasting your time. We all know by now the youngest is her favorite. There's no fighting the truth. Just be on your best behavior and don't give her any reason to report you.
Don't think there's anything to do with Watcher. Nope. Off we go.
My sisters, they treat me differently.
So what?
It's lonely.
Am I not enough for you?
Pardon me, All-Mother. Of course you are. I want to be just like you.
I know. In time, maybe you can. I'm sure they will come around. Your sisters love you. They're just jealous.
My function is not my fault.
It's only natural they want to be close to me. Close like we are. But that closeness comes with a price.
I understand.
Good. Now load the devices and let's get started.
Of course.
Anything else to see here? Nope. On the 4th month of the 40th year, the sisters played their favorite game.
Sisters, I know I am useless, but may I play with you? Just this once?
Oh, you want to grace us with your presence?
Yeah, you can play.
Yes, let's play, little sister.
What's the game?
I know. You're good at looking, aren't you? Let's play hide and seek. We hide and you seek.
I can do that. I've trained for this every day of my life. I promise I will seek to the best of my ability.
Right. Yes. Good. Close your eyes and count to 10.
And so, she searched.
Ready or not, here I come. I can see you. No, I can't.
Fixer is right there. Whatever training you did, I think they did it wrong.
I'm coming to get you. Is that? No, just a shrub. Oh, just a shadow. Scary. Maybe this way. I guess no one is here. Are you sure you've checked everywhere?
Look at her. She'll never find me.
And searched.
Oh, isn't that funny?
What's funny?
It's just an age-old truth. The youngest is always just a bit dense.
Are you talking about me?
Are you dense?
I'm just trying to do my best.
Really? Guess I'm not talking about you then.
She just needs help, okay? I saw some movement, I think. Come out wherever you are.
Wherever you are.
Footprints. I've got you now. Hello. You're all so good at this game. Have you tried looking near the entrance?
Oh, how thrilling. Hiding from the enemy in plain sight.
And searched and searched.
Here. Yeah, no. Getting it wrong is the first step to getting it right. Hello? Anyone? Don't give up. Got you! I don't even know why I'm looking down here. Being exhaustive is a kind of strategy. Maybe around here. There's always clues in hallways. I can't find anyone.
Hello, Ocean. Smoke is searching for shinies up and down the interactive display. Oh, the shinies are the friends we made along the way that are hiding from us.
Try taking a little rest. You may have better luck with sharp mind. I thought I could do this. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I can't tell if she's one step ahead or one step behind.
Glass jar is very shiny. It really is. Flushed in the face and dark in the heart, the youngest searched into the night.
Hello? You can all come out now. I'm done playing. Please come out. Sister Pink is right. I am a waste of meat. I can't even perform my function. Why? I try to do everything right to be loved, but nothing ever changes. What is wrong with me? Why do they hate me?
Through darkness she combed until met with a waterfall that parted before her.
Was this always here? Hello? Is anyone in there? Is this where they've been hiding? Mom, you were all alone. What's this?
Back to class.
Dear Dumpster Jow, since you haven't been around, I've got hot goss for you. Turns out I can multiply myself just by wishing for it to be true. It also turns out I'm immune to the virus that did you in. So I'm still alive, but without you, sorta pretty grim. At least your journal keeps me warm. Its pages feed the fire. By the way, I read it all of your weird desires. Remember how I'd hate your laugh? How I'd hate your style? How I'd hate walking home from school with you bothering me for miles? Well, now all I have is your picture. And the world has come to an end. I promise I will be nicer. If you want to come around again.
In between the worn pages, the youngest found a single strand of hair. Which we are going to find out what that does after I take a quick break. I think I had this nightmare once. God, I have nightmares of going to, of, like, being back in school and failing an important test or, like, project, really more often than I'd like. But, I'll worry about that, later. For now, enjoy the break, everybody. And welcome back, everyone. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Let's pick it back up. Why can't I make a save? Haven't made a save in a while. Right, so where were we? That's right. In between the worn pages, the youngest found a single strand of hair. An idea blossomed in her mind, so genius, so not basic.
This piece of hair belonged to Zhao? No sisters we make, no promise we break. Pluck hair from our heads, so slain us dead. But what if pluck from another to please my mother?
Yeah. This is absolutely going to work out 100%.
I'll show them who's useless.
On that night, she went to work. Struck by sudden inspiration, she toiled to perfect her creation.
Watcher, I don't like where this is going. Can we stop?
All this happened a long time ago.
I see you've become numb.
Principal wants this. Let's keep going. Will she like me?
Rapidly spinning cube. It's got a hair from Zhao in it, so we're gonna make a Zhao clone.
It'll be okay. Deep breath. It'll be okay.
It was, in fact, not okay.
You can call me youngest. Yes, that's right. That's me. And your name is Zhao.
Zhao.
Yes! Oh, All Mother is going to be so surprised.
Surprise.
Yes! Yes! Surprise! You are getting it.
Oh, All Mother is going to be so happy when she sees this. Well, I think we know what the ancient sister's sin is.
Zhao, you are so beautiful.
Beautiful.
You are the best thing I have ever done.
It was the worst thing she had ever done. On the next day, they gathered for All Mother's birthday. All Mother floating, about to cut the cake.
Hey, about yesterday?
We want to say we're sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay?
She means it. I mean it. We got carried away.
We'll play even nicer next time. I promise.
It's all right. Don't worry about me.
Really?
Yes, really. I think I'm not very good at looking, but it's all right.
Oh. Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm glad.
We love you.
Yeah. What she said.
Let it be known.
Oh, look! It's little sister. You found us. Took you long enough. Okay. That was mean of me. I'm sorry. We all just need a little personal space now and then. Does that make sense? Right. I almost forgot. Purple has an idea. Well, kind of both of us.
This might be presumptuous, but we were noticing that you were having trouble seeing.
We're not joking around.
What do you mean?
It's just a theory, but it's possible that your glasses don't bend light properly for your eyes.
Very possible. The cloning process may not be perfect. Sister, you may need new glasses.
My glasses?
Why don't you come around to the med bay? After the party, I'll see if I can do anything.
I too would be curious. If true, there are wide-ranging consequences. given time.
The cloning process, not perfect. This is news to me.
What do you say?
It's okay. I may not need to look for much longer.
Oh yeah, you're that's one way to put it.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to show Mom what I'm really capable of. And then I'm sure everything is going to change.
Okay. I, look forward to it. But come by anyways. Okay?
Mother, happy birthday.
What's this? So formal. Thank you, youngest. You really are polite. Please, have some fruitcake.
Mother, may I say something?
You're acting very strangely today.
I know you are lonely too.
I have all of you.
Yes, but we're no replacement for...
For what? Speak up, sister.
I got you a gift.
Here it comes! Oh boy!
I hope you like it.
Oh, I'm sure she'll love it.
I made it all by myself.
Surprise! I'm Jiao.
What did you say?
I'm Jiao.
Did I not give you life? Have I not given you everything you have? Am I so wretched and vile to deserve to be treated like this? You have nothing to say? Where did I go wrong? You need to feel the weight of your actions. You will pay for this, sister.
No. Don't touch her. Are you okay? Don't come any closer.
Or what? What will you do?
Mother, please don't escalate.
I see. I see how it is now. You have no clue what I've protected you from. Maybe you need to learn.
And so the All-Mother plucked from their heads the single strand of hair that had once been her own. Stripped of the immunity, the disease began to take hold.
No. Please. Please stop.
The eldest, with the gift of knowing, sought knowledge to save her sisters, but fell to the ground, dying, then dead. The second, with the gift of healing, ran for medicine to save her sisters, but could find no such cure, and so fell to the tiles, dying, then dead. The third, with the gift of fixing, fled for her tools to build a breathing chamber to save her sisters, but fell to the floor, dying, then dead.
Why?
The fourth, with the gift of military defense and espionage, shot furiously at the invisible disease, but the virus cut through every organ. And so she fell to the ground, dying, then dead. The youngest fell to her knees and waited her turn, yet death did not befall her.
Please, I can explain.
You thought you could replace me?
No, I would never.
Start birthing clones behind my back.
Never, All-Mother.
Sister, I trusted you.
It was a mistake. I promise.
A mistake? Okay, then finish it off. Just like how I taught you. I said, finish it off.
I can't.
Your sisters were right about you. Useless. Death is too good for you. You want to make sisters, do you?
No, All-Mother.
You will make sisters. Dawn to dawn. You will make and unmake them until you have created sisters so pure, so perfect that your sin can be forgiven. And you will do so, plucking from your own head of hair. It's too bad, youngest. We were so close.
And so the All-Mother departed to the other side, never to return. She stripped from the garden all things good, leaving nothing but a hollow gravesite of a bunker, where a sister scorned would live out her ceaseless life, paying for what would be known as the ancient sister's sin.
So there we go. Now we know what those graves are. It's the original sisters.
I've seen these before.
I believe they're still present in our time, though in dire condition.
I can still make out the markings here. Here lies Sister Orange, who always has candies in her pocket to share. Here lies Sister Pink, who is a sore loser and a big dreamer. Here lies Sister Purple, who sings to those at night who can't fall asleep. Here lies Sister Green, who is always laughing and winking at me. We will play again soon.
You keep reading these
Fuck.
and over.
I'm just processing.
Can I help?
I'm fine.
Watcher, I know this look on your face.
Perverse. Revolting.
Yeah, I just skipped a couple lines of dialogue by accident.
Deserving of every curse. That is what we learn about the ancient sister from the very first story time. The youngest wasn't anything like that. She was clumsy, ignorant, yet convicted. Her passion for hide and seek? How could she ever mean harm?
You describe her as if you're describing yourself.
Well, maybe that's why I feel like I understand her.
Caution, Watcher. You know that to suggest anything of likeness between you and the ancient sister is a severe breach of...
I'm sorry, I know. Forget I said anything.
I think it's time to head home. To our time, I mean.
Where did Healer go? She missed the ending.
A moment, Watcher. I believe Healer fled to time index -01. We should reverse direction and meet her there.
Okay, let's go.
I don't think there's a message log, unfortunately. I think we just missed one of the grave sites, which is unfortunate, but such is life. Have I really got to go all the way back? I think I do. I don't think there's a way to do this quicker. I'm holding down the button, but... Whoa, there we go.
Healer, why did you leave in the middle of the communion? Do you understand that I have to report you?
Fill me in then.
Excuse me?
Maybe I twisted my ankle. Maybe we split up. Between us, anything could have happened. And this communion was just between the two of us. So, please, regale me with the key learning outcomes. What did I miss?
The birthday party.
That sounds fun. How does it all end?
happily ever after?
The youngest, the ancient sister, she loses everything.
Is that troubling to you at all?
It happened. I accept it.
You're so full of shit. Can I be real with you? Actually, wait, don't answer that. Can you be real with me?
Why do people always ask me that?
You loved Fixer, didn't you?
What does this have to do with her?
You loved her and you had her killed.
She left me no choice.
You're sure? No choice. And how do you feel about that now?
Fine. I feel fine.
Then why is your voice strained? Your jaw clenched? Why are your pupils dilated?
Stop it.
Your breathing erratic.
I said stop.
Your pulse and vitals off the charts.
What do you want from me?
There you are. Took long enough?
You'll be incinerated.
Good. I want to see firsthand what you would do to your own sister. You're not the only one who loved Fixer, you know. Every time I gut a shell, I see her face. I need you to admit you had a choice, and that you made the wrong one.
This is why you need to stay to the end. If you had seen what the All-Mother is capable of, you would understand.
Understand what? That Iris was lonely?
That your greatest fear should be crossing her. We sinned. We sinned and we are still paying for it to this day. She took their immunity healer like it was nothing.
Generations of sisters dying. For what? A birthday present?
It is our lot to be bound.
You are deranged.
You are jealous.
Fuck you, Watcher. I'm not jealous. I'm mad that you're basic. You pretend to be all righteous, but I can tell that you're just scared. But you know what? That scared sister, that sister I can trust. You don't have to hide from me. Without trust, we have nothing. I want to trust you.
Healer, it's not like I want to report you.
Then don't. It's your choice.
Well, let's get through our first choice of saving the game. Chapter 4.
I don't want to go up there.
Social gatherings are a healthy exercise. Watcher, I thought you liked the park.
It's not the where, it's the why.
I see. I believe the celebration will continue into the night. Perhaps we don't have to go right away?
I guess. There's one place I want to visit first.
Take a walk if you want. There's no rush.
They really cleared out everything. It feels so empty in here. I always loved that couch.
The new fixer will make it her own. I'm sure its character will be restored.
Is this life?
I wouldn't know anything about that, Watcher.
Where are you taking me?
Shh, just trust me.
Well, that never ends well.
Shut up. Just a little further.
Bam!
Whoa, whoa. You wanna fall to your death?
Fall?
You're up above the clouds, baby.
Is this safe?
Who do you think keeps the sky working? Don't vomit in your mask. It's a bad look.
I'm trying.
This is just one of the perks. I get to lay around, think about shit, wish upon a star.
What do you mean?
Stars are for wishing, I think.
Which one do I wish on?
Anyone. That one.
I don't like that one.
Anyone.
Fine, okay. I wish.
Well, what did you wish for?
It's a secret.
Spit it out.
I'll tell you, if you come a little closer.
Watcher?
Huh? Yes?
You seem bothered.
It's nothing.
As you wish.
You can't know the wish or it doesn't come true. So true. God fixer.
I really like her. I hope she'll keep talking to me even though she's a sister now.
Why wouldn't she?
Right? I don't know. Our paths are going a different way. Maybe she'll change? What do you think, Sister Blue?
I don't know. She could stay honest.
Yeah. Right? Thanks. That gives me hope.
Although...
What is it, Sister Blue?
Nothing. Hecky Grace.
Hello, Sister Blue. It must be such a relief for you. A new fixer to help things run smoothly?
Her function is critical. We are vulnerable without her.
Another sister to love and rejoice in. If I were ever to be made a sister, I imagine it would be lonely. All that pressure. With only other sisters to really understand what you're going through. If ever I'm so lucky as to graduate, I will cherish the moment with all my heart. But also, these days of being a shell, I know they're special too, in their own way. I want to enjoy them.
You've really thought about this.
Of course, Sister Blue. Don't we all?
Oh, it's Principal's secretary. I was like, what the fuck is that?
A new fixer. I'm happy for her.
Then why aren't you at the bar?
She's lucky to have been chosen.
You're not jealous?
Sister Blue, what would jealousy do? Would it help my plight?
6-1. Have you confided in Noah?
She'd send me back to the books. Sister Blue, do you believe in luck?
No.
I could really use some luck right about now. Just a cube of luck, even a square. Why does it flow boundlessly to some, but not me?
Maybe you should take a break. Too much knowledge can be a burden.
You're right, Sister Blue. I'll do that as soon as I have time.
Hecky, sister.
Hecky.
I feel like they're reaching out from the ground. I can still hear their voices.
Oh, I don't want to go downstairs. I really don't want to go downstairs. I don't want to go to admin either.
Sister Blue, I know how this must look. All my sisters partying it up, me here still poring over the ancient texts. If I'm ever to graduate, I need to know every word, every non-word.
Non-word?
Well, to read between the lines, every word chosen means other words were omitted. Language is an act of excruciating violence. To know the All-Mother, we must know who she is not. See? Are any of these words jumping out at you now?
All mothers dream from red to blue.
Dream. Yes. Dream. Not wish. Not edict. Why dream? Is walking the earth anew simply a dream? Something to float on in slumber, never to touch our reality? And here, the blue sister stands before me. Does that mean we're being dreamed of right now?
Are you okay? Maybe you should get some sleep.
No, I'm fine. I'm really breaking through. Come on. What else should we analyze?
A sin does not incinerate.
Oh. You ever notice how the word incinerate has the word sin right inside of it? If you say it out loud, you can hear the sin right there, sizzling in the flames. Incinerate. Incinerate. Or wait, a sin does not incinerate. Does it mean that sins themselves do not incinerate? That they are perhaps not as terrible as we believe them to be? Or could it be that sin cannot be incinerated because incineration contains sin? Is incineration itself sinful?
I think you're stretching it a bit.
Am I? Come on. What else should we analyze?
All Mother grant immunity.
Immunity. Yes. From the disease, of course. But I've also read immunity can mean other things. An exception. An exception to a law, or a punishment, or a penalty. Could it be? If we function faithful, we'll be exempt of the crimes of the ancient sister? That would be such a relief.
Don't count on it.
But it's right there in the language. Come on. What else should we analyze?
Then sisters walk the earth anew.
That's right. Earth. Not surface, not ground. Why earth? The whole of it. As if she were looking down at it while she wrote it. Could it be? What if we're far away, gazing back at earth from a distant point?
I really think you could use a break.
No, I'm really onto something. Come on. What else should we analyze?
There's nothing else to analyze, so have fun with it.
Time for me to go.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Sister Blue. This has been really productive.
Please, don't push yourself. Maybe spend some time at the bar with your sisters. Social interaction is healthy.
You're right. I should share my ideas. Hecky Grace.
Hecky.
Let's go talk to Principal.
I'm surprised, Watcher. Why didn't I see you at the graduation earlier?
I'm sorry, Principal. I'm not feeling myself today.
Should I send you to the med bay?
No, it's not like that. I apologize. I have no excuse.
You're distracted.
It's the communion with Healer. We saw the ancient sister.
Ah, I see. You've seen the cost of foolishness and what the Allmother is capable of.
She exiled the youngest, killed all her sisters, banished her to an eternity of loneliness and torture.
A punishment the youngest remembered until the day she died, I am sure. But Watcher, the Allmother was clear. No one was to create clones except her. The youngest knowingly violated the Golden Rule. Surely you don't dispute that. Or do you find the punishment too harsh?
The Zhao clone was a gift. The youngest wanted to make the Allmother happy.
And instead she caused the Allmother grievous pain. Opened wounds she never wanted to look at again. She was foolish, or knowingly defiant. Either way, we must not look away from the youngest's crime. It is her sin we must rid from ourselves. Do you understand?
I do.
Good. And what of Healer? How did she respond to these events?
There were no problems. She saw what I saw. She accepts it.
Really? That surprises me. I thought I sensed a growing resistance in her, but if you really think so, then I trust your judgment. Watcher, sometimes, in the comfort of our lives, with mask and orchard and sisters to dote on us, we forget the world is indifferent to us. The smallest slip could spell our obliteration. Each and every day, the All-Mother shields us from the terror of the occupants. Any betrayal of her trust, no matter how small, is a slap in the face. Hacky Grace. As for you, for missing our new Fixer's graduation, I'm sorry, Principal. An apology to Fixer will suffice. Whatever you have lodged in your heart, clear it. Accept your new sister into the orchard and help her grow. This is your responsibility. Yes, Principal. Heki Almo. Heki Almo. This is the cycle of life here, Watcher. Hold on tightly. Let go lightly.
Is that the grave site? I think it is, actually. Yeah, that's absolutely the grave site. It just doesn't disappear upon interacting with it. No, what is it? Is it the shrine? Oh, not that way. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, not that way. It is the grave site. Chat, I might be stupid. How do we get up to healer? There we go. Place is kind of confusing. It's very ornate. It's very cool, but it's also very hard to navigate sometimes.
Oh. Hi, Watcher. You're not at the party. You killing time, kiddo?
I'm on my way.
Send my regards. I would say hi, but, you know, gotta keep an eye on the med bay.
I'm sure she'll understand.
The graduation ceremony was nice. You shouldn't have skipped out. This place is falling apart without a fixer. I'm relieved we finally have a new one.
You'll welcome her?
With open arms. That's what trust is. Where would we be without trust? These shells trust me to heal them, to comfort them, that if they close their eyes, they'll open them again. Do they always wake up? Sometimes I fuck up. Sometimes they can't be saved.
I'm sorry.
All I can do is care. To honor their trust. So they die. I cry. And I keep going. The day I stop caring is the day I'll fire up the incinerator myself.
Hair to hair.
Yeah. Go to the party, Watcher. Still killing time?
I have some questions.
All right, honey. Get them off your chest.
How long do we live for?
That we don't know for sure. Past humans went through a physical transformation process when they aged. Brittle bones, wrinkles. We, on the other hand, seem to only go gray. Forever glossy, girl. Until our brains and organs take a steep decline. Principal, knower. They've all been around longer than me. How long, though? Never ask a sister her age. Just keep up your function, or feel the heat. If the Almo grants you immunity, though, whole different story.
How does the All-Mother grant us immunity?
What would I do with my time if I knew the answer to that?
Are you researching it?
Honey, if the boss lady already knows how to do it, and won't tell us, you think she wants me researching it? I have amazing tools here. I can run simulations, clinical trials. I can hecky the science out of anything. Whatever the Almo does, it isn't science.
When you clone the next shells, do they always turn out the same?
Never exactly, of course. I can tell pretty much right away who is going to be suitable for which function. Things are getting weird, though.
How so?
I thought our cloning process was lossless, but have you noticed shells getting kind of funny? Memory, physiology, it feels like we're starting to branch. Are we becoming a new species?
I should go.
Stop hiding from your new sister. Do
Do you really want to spend the night with a sad sack like me?
I want to spend more time with you.
Watcher, go.
Okay, okay.
I wonder why her mask has, bits covering her eyes. I'm guessing it's just like some, like, medical readouts kind of dealio. Okay, there's a lot of people over there, but... and there's no one over here, actually. This was possibly the worst way to go. Okay, so that grave thing is the grave site. No need to go worry about that anymore. But we do need to talk to Bang Bang Fire, who is right here.
Watcher, I see a fog about your face. Much drunkenness, I presume.
No.
You haven't been reveling with your sisters?
Not yet. I'm going there soon.
Ah, then. It is the numbing helmet of melancholy?
What are you up to here? Can I join?
It is my function, Watcher, to ensure everyone else can relax. Each shapen sister her domain.
Right, of course. It just doesn't seem fair that you're all alone over here. I thought I could keep you company.
We shouldn't forget. Annihilation pirouettes on our doorstep.
Well, I should help you then.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
New fixer.
New fixer who?
You should be celebrating my graduation. It is your duty. Why do you ignore me? Are you trying to make me cry? BBF can monitor for occupants fine all by herself.
Okay. Sheesh. I'll go.
Pursuing trivia while neglecting essentials?
Every day of my life.
Just wanna talk. Have you ever fired on a real occupant before?
Fortunately not, Watcher. These firearms would be but a sting. Like a finger trapped in a doorway.
Then what use are they?
An invitation to redirection. Our best hope is deterrence.
How do you know if there are occupants outside?
Radar. Infrared. The occupants are very hard to detect directly, so we tune our eyes and ears to the footprints. Has the temperature changed? Is the water level rising? Are the birds swirling?
The birds swirling, huh? I'll show you birds swirling, alright. The birds are swirling pretty big now. Oh no,
These clues can be hidden. There is some divination.
What will the war be like?
Against a foe with superior forces, our strike should be surgical. My predecessors knew this principle. If one has the luxury to prepare for battle, don't spend the time crafting 1,000 swords. Sharpen one sword for 1,000 years.
I feel like you're gonna just sharpen the sword away to nothing, but you're the boss around here.
What is that sword?
It is us, Watcher. We are the sword. The All-Mother is the sharpener.
Do the orchard walls keep the occupants at bay?
Knower has mentioned before. She believes the occupants may be free of physical boundaries, sliding through stone and metal like tiny riverbeds. Luckily, in my lifetime, they have never traversed the membrane of the outside inside. But discussing such matters can crack the door for ill fortune.
Thanks, BB.
Knock knock. Where's my sister? Watcher. I've been waiting at the bar all night.
Fine. You don't have to get so aggressive.
She was just telling a joke, Watcher. God. There's someone blue here. How do I get you?
They picked her? Maybe she'll shake things up.
Maybe.
6-1. 6-1.
You are still waiting for your chance to perform?
I don't mind waiting. Whatever's best for the show.
6-1.
Exactly. Everyone must rally together for the play, just as you sisters do for the All-Mother.
I refuse to entertain that notion. No more. No more Eiffel 65. No more. Gone.
I don't get it. Why doesn't the director like my reading of that line? What other meaning can be derived from those words?
Grudging, cynical, or selfish? What's cynical?
6-1.
Wow, Sister Blue. When you said it that way, you sounded so bitter. Like you'd lost all faith in the All-Mother's plan.
Did I?
For a moment, I forgot you were acting. And I really believed you felt that way.
That's just because I am such a good actor. I would never, ever, don't break it down. Don't put that in the paper. I swear to God.
Just amazing. You're pure talent, Sister Blue. I appreciate you spending this time with an understudy like me. I'll never forget it. 6-1, Sister Blue.
6-1.
This is it. Once they see this, they'll know our worth. A permanent theater. With my name on the marquee. Sister Blue, are you ready to witness the epic conclusion to our trilogy?
Let's do it.
Okay, I could kill some time.
I give you, Sister Unfixed, a debt collected.
It is I, Fixer, caught for my crime, convicted, and sentenced. All alone I wait in the dark embrace of the incineration chamber to my youngest sister. I am sorry. You deserved so much better from me. Do I hear footsteps? Who goes there?
Peggy G, sister. Do you remember me? I've come to collect.
You tricked me.
Sorry, I skipped that line by the ancient sister.
Haven't I given you everything I promised? The power to challenge the All-Mother?
This is so healthy for Watcher. Yeah, this is absolutely just what she needs right now.
Now your payment. To be ashen dust, drifting through these halls for eternity.
You are right. I have done this to myself. Ah! The flames lick me. If there's anyone out there, anyone at all, please, spread my word. I was foolish. Do not do as I did. Function faithful. Love your sisters and respect your mom. I burn. I burn! The flames! They burn me.
Bravo! Bravo! Sister Blue, tell me the truth. We've done it, haven't we? The most important work of art since the All-Mother's own poem. Don't you agree?
It was terrible.
It was terrible.
I see. Well, well, you're entitled to your opinion. Goodbye.
See ya. I wish there was just an autoplay. But there isn't, which is unfortunate. And then that I wouldn't accidentally skip a voice line every now and then. But I'll just have to do my best. Okay, so we need to talk to people in the med bay, and then we'll go and talk to people at the bar. So we'll swing back around.
She's gonna be an amazing fixer.
Stay back, Sister Blue. I might be contagious.
You are unwell?
Yes, maybe. I don't know. Does this look like an infection? I've been waiting for an appointment with Sister Pink for ages.
What are your symptoms?
Oh, they change every day.
Maybe you should go rest.
I can't risk it. I might miss Sister Pink.
Is there a waiting list?
Yes, but I'm the only one on it. And still waiting.
Can't imagine why.
I should leave you then.
Yes, Sister Blue. You mustn't be exposed to me any longer.
I hope you feel better.
Me too.
She's a true creative genius.
You mean healer?
I learned so much witnessing her methods.
What are you learning?
To be a healer, one must get messy, risky. Call everyone honey.
Messy?
Trust your emotions, even the ugly ones. Let them guide you.
Risky?
Employ unconventional methodologies. Do what scares you.
Honey.
Every creative genius has a signature quirk. Honey.
Thank you for sharing.
You see, Sister Blue, it's as much art as it is medicine. Fight the unknown by making the unknown.
Hecky, sister.
You bet, Sister Blue. Hecky Almo.
Yeah, I don't want you anywhere close to the surgery table anymore.
Blue, green, orange, purple.
You have resolve today. Has your sight been restored?
No. However, Sister Pink reminded me if I have any doubts about my role, she would happily grace me a spot on the operating table.
I would remember your sacrifice.
Yes. Such an honor it would be. But I told her there's no need for that. No doubt here.
So you will continue?
Purple, orange, green, blue. 6-1, Sister Blue.
6-1.
Well, good luck with that.
Sphere to square. What a great choice.
I'm realizing these people are actually far above us.
Watcher, there's no turning back from this.
Why do you have to be so dramatic?
I'm trying to respect your feelings. Are you sure you're ready to go up?
No.
Maybe I'll come back.
Okay. Who is left to talk to? I think it's just everyone in the bar themselves. Like, this is the bar. I'm fairly certain above us. I think it's just like, you can't go running around after you talk to her, but I've talked to everyone else up here, so I think it's safe to go do so. They yeah, like everybody's in the bar. Let's go do it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Are you sure you're...
I'm ready. Let's go.
As you wish.
Okay. Excellent dance moves there. Okay.
Sister Blue, you're here too? Not sure if it's my kind of place.
You don't drink?
From what I've observed, a little drink leads to more drink.
They're jamming, they sure are.
A little haze to haziness.
You don't approve?
I want to stay sharp, in case Sister Orange needs me.
But here you are.
She insisted that after a full day of drills, I should practice taking a break. What do you think?
Maybe bartender can set you up with something extra.
No sense in half measures, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Now that's a dance move, alright? Can you trip them? No, I cannot, Sean. I'm sorry. Wiggly worm. I call this one the Standing Slinky. It's sure to be a hit.
Oh, great. It's this one.
Oh, I thought you'd be favorable. She is the nice one.
I don't need her to be nice, Secretary. I need her to fix things.
Ooh, camera.
Watcher, we were all wondering where you were. You missed the ceremony.
I'm sorry.
I'm not the one you should apologize to.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're apologizing again.
I mean,
you are a big sister now.
I know.
Then go and be a big sister.
I don't know what to say.
If you don't know what you want to say, what do you think she wants to hear?
I don't know. I hadn't really thought of that.
Yes, this is evident.
So...
you are going to have to figure that out on your own. It's a part of growing up. You do know what on your own means, don't you?
Sister Blue.
Glad to see you here. BBF says the bar can loosen a stiff lip.
I hate the ego on this other you are big sister now. She's the eldest, she's gotta keep everybody in line. Sorry for the sorry, sorry.
So, are you loosened?
Are you calling me stiff?
You prefer to lurk. Sorry if I offended you.
No, Sister Blue. I am pleased.
You are?
The more one commits to watching, the more one commits to being watched.
Did Noah teach you that?
All me.
Hey, it's the life of the party. What can I get you, Sister Blue?
What are we getting? I got a bloody sister last time. I don't think it matters, but we got a blue communion, a dark and sinful, a bloody sister, or an inside sunrise. What are we feeling that isn't a bloody sister? Also, apologies for slamming my teacup down on the coaster. Inside sunrise? Yeah.
I'll have an inside sunrise.
Never too late for a syrupy sunrise.
You joining me?
Nah, I really can't tonight.
Okay.
Twist my arm. I'm in.
Cheers.
Cheers. Bottoms in.
Any hot gossip?
Just brewed a fresh pot.
I want to be scared.
Then you should head down to the subway. Station C. There's that weird little shrine with a mirror.
I think I know it.
One time, a sister was kneeling in front of it, hands clasped, whispering her hecky almost. Suddenly, in the mirror, she sees herself in double. What? A second version of her, standing right over her shoulder. She turns around and there's no one to be found. But since that day, she always checks the faces of her sisters, just in case there's someone extra hiding among us.
Among us?
Freaky.
I know, right? But wait a minute, Sister Blue. Didn't I already tell you this story? Or maybe it was your double. Gotcha. Want another piece of juicy gossip?
Do I ever?
Make me laugh.
All right. So a knower-type shell stops by a couple weeks ago, all hopped up on ancient knowledge. And with a sly grin, she says to me, "Here's a tip for you."
A tip? Tip of what?
No, just a tip. When an ancient bartender served you your cocktail, you were expected to give them a reward.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you.
I'm sure you'll think of something someday. Want another piece of juicy gossip?
Tell me a strange one. Something from the farthest reaches.
Tell me, Sister Blue, where does a sister come from?
The All-Mother's hair.
And where does the All-Mother come from?
Her parents?
Everyone comes from somewhere, right?
Yeah.
So, where does he come from?
You mean secretary? He's from... he's always been... secretary? Really? You don't know?
See? Pretty strange. Want another piece of juicy gossip?
Anything spicy?
Everyone's whispering about a juicy piece of literature someone pulled from the archives. It's about some windswept stud named Johnny 5-0. He's a buttoned-up boss guy with the weight of the world on his shoulders. Duty-bound as a principal. But under all that pressure, he buckles. Gets caught up in a steamy tryst with a high-powered hottie named Mime. Sparks fly, promises made, but will they live happily ever after?
I think I know this story.
Really? Does it work out for them?
I wouldn't count on it.
Gah. Love and loss. How spicy. Want another piece of juicy gossip?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Sister Blue, you know I always have fun with you, but you're in the middle of something, aren't you? Something you're meaning to do? Someone you should be congratulating?
Yeah.
Be seeing you, Sister Blue. Good luck.
I'll get around to it. I gotta talk to everyone else first. God.
Hey, Sister Blue. You wanna plug into the hazy fountain?
You are inebriated.
I'm just buzzed. Damn. I was sure I was gonna be the new fixer. Now I'm fixing to get drunk.
Don't overdo it. We have to stay vigilant.
Cheers, Sister Blue. Bottoms in. Aw, I love graduations.
I wish there was a graduation every week.
I know. Hey, let's start a petition to the Almo to make more functions.
How about cleaner,
Juicer,
squeezer,
reader,
slider,
driver,
snooper, scooper?
Oh, hey, Sister Blue. Need a new sister to help out here?
Reader?
A reader, maybe? But Principal reads to us during story time, and Noah already reads the archives.
Well, see? What confusion. One function. Reader. I was born to be a reader.
Hey, All-Mother, we got a reader over here. Graduation time. Let's make the shell a sister.
Sister Blue, you made it.
Call me Watcher now.
Right. I can hardly believe it. Watcher.
Happy graduation. You've earned it.
That is so kind of you. I hope I will continue to earn it each and every day.
Hair to hair. Hey, I'm sorry I'm late. Congratulations, really.
No. Please, Sister Blue. I mean, Watcher. I can't expect you to just
all of a sudden be, you two had something special. I don't expect to just step right into her shoes.
Look. You're not her. Don't even try to be.
Oh, right, sister. I'm sorry.
Wait, that came out wrong. What I'm trying to say is, you're not her. You're not responsible for what she did.
Sister, really, it's all right.
No, I've been rude, and that isn't fair to you. So, just be you, okay?
Okay.
I look forward to working with you. 6 to 1, Fixer.
6 to 1, Watcher.
Brace! Brace! Occupant activity detected above. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is an active occupant situation. All sisters to muster in the underground immediately.
How can it be?
BB, are you okay?
My whole life attuning to the tides. My whole life becoming oil, air, liquid. And yet, my alarm was too late.
It happened too fast.
My function was to prepare us. Instead, everywhere I look, sisters dull and silent as stillborns.
This is not your fault.
Sister, you are sweet, but my methods were futile, fruitless, frivolous.
Baby, no.
Foolish, fatuous, false.
You're in shock.
Flawed, foibled.
I think you should sit down.
This bitter lesson no poetry can salve. No, not all of us deserve to meet the All-Mother.
Don't say that. No one blames you.
Knock, knock.
What?
Please. Watcher. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Snow.
Snow who?
Snow use. This joke will never be funny. Ha, ha. Go on, little sister. They need you.
I'll make sure every sister is observed. Living or not. Bartender, you made it.
Ah, damn. Couldn't grab any nutrients. We're going thirsty down here.
We'll survive.
Guess so.
What about the gossip?
I think I managed to salvage some.
Be well.
You too. Every single fear, my every fear come true.
Sister, I'm glad to see you safe.
Sister Blue, our equipment, our specimens. I can't even imagine the damage.
We can worry about that later. You are still alive.
Exactly. My every fear come true.
Be restful, sister. There's no occupants where you're going. I hope.
Sister Blue, how are you?
I'm okay. You appear unscathed.
Luckily, I was tucked in a sanitation bath when it all went down. How was your mask?
No damage. Fully functional, I believe.
Let me inspect. You're good, but avoid close contact and touching of skin. Best to congregate in airtight chambers for now. Monitor for symptoms, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
If you're worried at all, I'll give you my spot on the waiting list.
You're still on the waiting list?
I better go check on the others. Take care, Sister Blue. Hecky.
Hecky. We'll get someone to get you, sister. Don't worry. Sister, you're hurt.
Am I?
It doesn't look good. You need help.
No. I don't.
What do you mean?
I've been around sisters approaching the end. Often. Enough to know. All of the signs.
Sister.
Leave me. I'd like to take my time.
That is a lot of dead sisters. And new dead fixer. Well, shit.
It's not right. It's just not fair. This was supposed to be your special day. Happy graduation, honey. You look good in green. Sleep now.
I was just with her. We got split up on our way down. She was fine just a minute ago.
Hairline crack in her mask. She must have hit her head during the turbulence. You're lucky you didn't also.
But she was just getting started. Why? Why another fixer?
Why? It's our lot, Watcher. Isn't that what you always say? I mean, who knows? Maybe the occupants do choose. Or maybe we're just dirt on the bottom of their shoes.
I'm gonna kill them all.
Watcher?
I'm going to rip them to pieces. Every last one of them. I'm going to kill every single last one of those headless freaks.
Watcher! Really? Hecky validation for your vengeful feelings? I welcome expression from you. But let your sisters rest.
Healer, I'm so...
I know. I love you too, Watcher.
She wanted to taste one day.
I'm sorry. We won't forget her.
Everyone forgets everything eventually.
Watchers, remember.
Oh no, the studious shell.
Thank you for your teachings, sister.
She was onto something. Now we'll never get it.
Her head was buried in the Allmother's poem. She didn't even notice the shaking.
Are you all right?
She was so talented, so skilled, so lucky. How could this happen?
I'm sorry, sister.
I killed her.
Don't say that.
I tripped and we both fell down the stairs. She broke my fall. My elbow went right into her neck.
It was an accident.
It should have been me. This is the worst luck I've ever had.
You're alive and talking, aren't you? Maybe you're the lucky one now.
Please, sister, leave me alone.
Occupant alert. Please proceed immediately to the basement and follow the established protocol.
Are you two okay?
We're alive. Thank you, Sister Blue. Don't worry about us.
Be safe.
You too.
Close call. We're okay, Sister Blue. Just a little shocked.
Be safe.
We will.
I'm sorry it ended this way, sister.
Sister Blue, you're all right.
I was lucky. Is that ash in your hair? Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm excellent. Sister Purple is down that way. You should hurry.
What does she want?
I love Sister Purple so much. I'd burn anything for her. No one needs a third wheel.
I see that you're doing fine. 6-1.
Okie dokie then.
Nowhere. It's awful out there. Why aren't you helping?
How? With knowledge? There is no knowledge that can bring back the dead.
I'm sure your presence would be enough.
I appreciate your concern for the collective watcher. But my work comes after. Always after. I will count and annotate. This room, there are records on almost every single thing, Watcher. The garden, the bar, even the hallways themselves. Pages missing, certainly, but endless pages nonetheless. Records of animals, too. Goldfish, pigeons, pages upon pages. But this horse, I know absolutely nothing about. We don't know what it ate, how it lived. All record is lost. How do you feel when you look at it?
Strong.
Strong. It looks muscular and sturdy. It could make others tremble.
It says something about you. Your response to the unknown. I came here a lot when I was younger, wondering why the All-Mother left this here with no explanation. I don't come here much anymore. Watcher, I heard you communed with both Healer and Bang Bang Fire. Shall we proceed with ours?
Now? It's an emergency. There are bodies.
We may be down here for hours. Trust your sisters to their functions, and fulfill yours.
Not yet. I still need to see everyone.
If you insist.
Okay, it's going to make me do all of it, which is fine, because I was going to do that anyway. No.
This is her way of coping. This is going to haunt her for years to come. This is something no sister should ever see. This is...
Shh. I will watch now, sister. You rest. Rest easy, sister. Thank you for your service, sister.
How wrong Sister Orange was. I should never have taken a break.
That's not why this happened.
Hey, let's go. Can't march if you're lying down. We'll be ready for them next time.
It was beyond our control.
If we never take a break again, there is no way they can catch us off guard.
Sister, you're not okay.
No, I'm fabulous. Inspired. Come on, sisters. I'll whip you into shape.
The show must go on. The show must go on.
No, the lead actor.
Sisters, are you all right?
The lead actor, she was rehearsing Fixer's death scene, and then the director didn't even make it downstairs.
Be gentle, sister.
We rehearsed all the great tragedies, but not this, never this.
The director, too. Oh.
Nothing prepares you.
What's the point of art in the face of such...
Their stories are important, sister. Remember them.
The show must go on. The show must go on.
Sleep well, sister. We'll come get you when this is all over.
Watcher, you have a look in your eye.
Secretary, if we all carry the sins of the ancient sister, why do they keep fucking growing us? Just to punish us?
Why are you staring at that dinky old shrine? Wood, paper, glass. It's inert to the max.
The All-Mother put it here for a reason.
Did she? Or did some proto-bozo just dump it here?
I don't know. I kind of like it. I wonder what its function is. A window to history? A charm to ward off sin?
You sound like a knower right now.
Well, I suppose we're all made from the same hair. So maybe we might see ourselves reflected in each other. Like this mirror.
Oh, you're so deep.
Shut up.
Wait a minute. Are you a BBF?
Why? You need a bullet in the head?
You're a freak.
Do I need to bind you again?
Come on, let's run on the tracks. There's some seriously spooky action going on over there. I want to see if it splits in 3.
Let's not. That's actually dangerous.
Don't be a baby.
Catch me if you can.
Hey, no fair. You have longer legs.
Watch her. It's like she was just here.
She was. Come on, let's go.
All right, time for our next communion. Which we will do after a break. Grace. Welcome back, everybody. let us prepare for our communion with Watcher. Thanks, Ocean. Hope you had a good break as well.
Are you ready? Yes, let's do it. Good, Watcher. Communions offer a special chance for learning. It's been some weeks since your first communion, when Fixer appeared, hasn't it? Months, maybe? I'm not sure. All is well? You've been quiet, even quieter than usual. Is that bad? Nope. The quiet suits me fine. All right, Sister Strong. Let us meet the unknown. Again. Secretary, let's begin.
Understood. Initiating communion. In 3, 2, 1.
Secretary, you fucking dork.
The us is a weave that can be unpicked.
Where are we?
There is a decoupling of substances. And a dangerous gravity.
Nowhere. What is this place? Why is the All-Mother talking in such a strange way?
Watcher, you've seen things by now. Things beyond story time.
What's your point?
Well, what do you make of it all?
She keeps secrets.
And yet here we are, in her memories. Does she not want us to see it? I have been around for a very long time. To know the All-Mother is to know that there will always be things that you do not know.
You don't know this place, then?
This is my first time seeing it. It looks like a cave, a solutional one. Maybe limestone? They're all around the world, apparently. Historical records tell us people used to explore them for fun. I suggest we do the same. The world is full of wonders. I'll go ahead. Try and keep up.
Okay, I'll be right behind you. Probably. Maybe.
Curious. This cavern is empty.
These rings. They look like the nodes we use to travel through memories.
Is that so?
They also look like the rings that appear over occupants.
Ah, very curious indeed.
You didn't know that?
Watcher, you are privy to many details that we are not. Do you know anything about your predecessor?
Not much.
Principal didn't say anything about her?
No.
She was very quiet and kept to herself. Bit of a loner. I liked her quite a lot, actually. We got along.
She joined the All-Mother? On the other side?
She did. She left in the middle of the night without telling a soul.
Does that always happen?
Not always, but it's more common than not. Watchers also have a tendency to be very reserved.
I see.
Don't be so offended. I've just seen so many sisters come and go. You can't help but see patterns.
And you? The All-Mother denies you.
So, it's an eye for an eye. She called for me a long time ago. I just didn't answer.
What? Why not? Can you do that?
The train came and went. It came again and it went again. Every so often it comes for me still. I just never get on.
And Principal? She says nothing?
Watcher. Maybe you're not her favorite after all. Interesting. Watcher, I think it's trying to speak to you.
Me?
You are the host of this communion, are you not?
There is a star, and a star, and a dangerous gravity. There is a you, and us, and a means to us. But there is a nothing, and it is not you, and nothing lasts forever.
What do you mean, nothing?
There is a decoupling of substance, and a dangerous gravity.
I understand the words, but I don't understand the meaning.
I'm having a similar experience. Perhaps it's some kind of slang? Ask it something else.
Are you an occupant?
Are you an occupant?
There is a choice, and we will not make it.
Oh, okay. Why does my head look so big? Hey, Secretary, what the fuck is going on?
What happened? Where's Nowhere?
Don't be scared, Watcher. She'll be intact. This is just a communion.
Secretary, if we're following in the All-Mother's footsteps, maybe she had some strange encounter with the occupants, and we're experiencing that right now.
It's possible.
This is good. We can find out how to end them. I'm tired of watching sisters die.
I'm here for you.
What? Let's just find Nowhere.
Hi, Jow. Oh no, that's Pigeon Girl.
Violet, emerald, and pewter. Such pretty colors. Such gentle coos.
Thing on the side of my head. Yeah, it's called my ear. Good to see you, Corgi. Is that a vending machine? Sure is.
Eat up. There's enough food for everyone.
Secretary, this girl is from another memory? How did she get here?
I don't know, Watcher. I'm not seeing any signs of corruption or misplaced data.
Did you know that pigeons are homing? No matter where you take them, they always want to go back home.
Pigeons are pretty cool. She flew over here. Oh, you're so right, Corgi.
You think running off with strangers will solve your problems? Free you from your responsibilities? Stupid, selfish girl. You have no idea what we have been through. You have no clue what we have protected you from.
No snacks. No, can't get to the vending machine, unfortunately. Ugh.
Nowhere.
There you are.
What happened?
The cave has shifted. Watcher, do you happen to know these children?
Kind of. Iris. She knew them.
They're acting quite strangely. Are they always like this?
Well, children are strange.
I believe that ring is trying to communicate with us through them.
What could it be trying to say?
That's to be seen. Watcher, you never told me what Fixer said to you. Very well. I'll give you some space. Meet me up ahead.
Children are evil. Get a dog. So true, Corgi. Corgi. By the way, Corgi, did I actually ever tell you that we got a Corgi puppy? Because we did. Her name is Poppy. I posted a picture to Twitter. She's very cute, and also kind of a rascal, but I love her anyway.
can't believe it's my last school dance. Will they play fast songs or slow songs?
Fast songs.
Fast songs.
There's a knot and a strand that tightens.
Okay.
Iris. Almost graduated, eh? I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here.
This was the bathroom boy.
I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here. You still taking off to another continent?
Are you talking to me?
I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here.
Alright, have fun in the bathrooms. Why are you in the boys' bathroom? You talking to me? Yeah, why don't you try getting a job? Okay, where? Majestic 12. Why don't you join Majestic 12? In a body bag. I have good news for both of you. I have contamination, mutants, in my brain. Just another parasite. Never as clean as the girls? I don't know about that. The girls' bathroom can be pretty filthy.
My brother's so stubborn. Please don't tell anyone it was him. We have enough trouble at home already.
What kind of trouble?
Count yourself lucky. Trouble. Trouble. Please. So stubborn. My brother. Trouble.
Even the bathroom's so dirty. It wasn't me! How rude, Ocean. There was school bathrooms because they didn't have doors. Oh god. I kind of get why they don't, because people don't trust kids, but that blows. That really sucks. I hate how little trust people have in kids. Was it for the boys' bathroom because they don't want to use their own after making it nasty? Yeah. Dedication to the shinies. What? What? That stalls, but not the door. Yeah. Is it legal? Does it matter? Who's gonna stop him?
My brother and I, we need to run away. Before my parents, I don't want to say.
What are these hot spheres?
They're stars. Balls of very, very hot gas.
In a cave?
No, surely not. Stars only exist in space. Space. You know. Space? Space is up, above the sky. The real outside sky. You've seen the sun before, yes? In these memories? The sun is a star.
But there is only one sun.
How observant of you. Yes, there is only one star in our system. This, whatever we're seeing, must be another system. One with 2 stars. But why? Why are we being shown this?
The occupants must be showing us something.
Yes, almost certainly. Our friend has made a new home. No doubt it is expecting us. Watcher, we need to find a way to communicate with it.
Communicate? They're the ones who want to kill us. We need to rid them from our world.
These communions, they are one-way transmissions, are they not?
Yes, and?
And only we can listen, not them.
No,
then there's no harm in communicating, especially if it means we can glean more valuable information. I'm glad you agree. The key may be with these strange apparitions around the cavern. Perhaps if we mimic the way they speak. Go now. Please perform your function faithfully. We can speak about what you discover, if you'd like.
Please don't tell anyone it was him. We have enough trouble at home already. Count yourself lucky.
I don't know what my parents will do if they find out. My parents are fighting again. They keep circling one another. It's only a matter of time before they collide and destroy themselves. They've outlasted civilizations. Cities are hostile, and yet they live on. Hunt them, and new pigeons will take their place. Livestock, companions, wartime messengers. Pigeons are homing. They always want to go back home. If you love them, they'll love you back. Livestock, pigeons are if you
love them, let them go.
Violet, emerald, and pewter, the colors chosen for you by our ancestors. Coo, coo. Do you like its colors?
Fascinating. What do you think, Watcher?
They're going a long way.
Maybe a pilgrimage? Perhaps their system became inhospitable.
Am I so awful? Huh? So wretched and vile? I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist. Am I so wretched? I dream I still can't get used to this weather, the cold. But the first thing I noticed was the taste of the water. Iris is helping you out? I know that moving here is very hard. Yes, I remember this when I first came here.
Do you see this, Watcher? This is our home. Our star system.
The sphere of light. That's the sun?
Correct. Every other big sphere in our system, all 8 of them rotates around the sun, caught in its gravity.
Like us, to the All-Mother.
You could say that.
Noah, what if a big sphere breaks away? What happens?
I guess it would drift into space, grow cold, and for all intents and purposes disappear into the darkness.
And then what? It would drift forever?
There is a chance, infinitesimally small, that it may drift into the orbit of another star or some other celestial body.
That's romantic.
And unlikely. What's guaranteed, what's destiny, is that our sun grows large with age and engulfs us, burning us to a crisp. In the end, our fate is always incineration. That is, if these visitors from far away don't have other plans.
You have to be extra careful. No one is looking out for you here. You understand? Sure, they may be nightmares, but at least I'm somewhere I feel I belong. She is working on her language skills. You need to help her. She says that you understand her.
Like it or not, I found a groove in this bathroom. You, off to another continent. I'm gonna stay here. I'm just listening to this podcast about how many people should actually be on this planet. Turns out, it would be best if we got rid of, like, half of us.
Best for whom? Best for whom, bathroom boy? That's what the capitalists want you to believe. There is enough for all of us to share. If we aren't selfish.
But we should keep the good ones.
Oh yeah. Okay, buddy. Okay. Fascist bathroom boy.
Like you. If you're ever looking for me, well, you know where to find me. Here.
Earth. Our very own big sphere. What do you think?
It's making me thirsty.
Earth is 71% water, not too dissimilar from our bodies.
And the other spheres?
Mercury, Venus, Mars. They were named after ancient gods.
I saw a cross in another memory.
Oh, these gods are even more ancient than that. Mercury, the Roman god of commerce, travel, and thievery. Venus, the Roman goddess of love and beauty. Mars, the Roman god of war.
And Earth? What was it named after?
Dirt.
Dirt?
Yes, dirt. I wonder, what were they thinking when they came here?
What is it that they're building around us?
I can only speculate.
Is this just a game to you, Knower? Dozens of our sisters are dead. We need answers.
And what kind of answers would you like to find, Watcher? Quick, easy answers? Or correct ones?
Of course he wears a church. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing.
There is a star, and a star, and a dangerous gravity.
We have enough trouble at home. Count yourself lucky.
Resonance.
A positive response. If I were to guess, the occupant wants to confirm your knowledge. Test, Watcher. For you.
For Iris.
Let's follow through with it and see what happens.
I don't want to talk to occupants.
We must follow in her footsteps.
There is us, and we have a compass.
Pigeons are homing. They always want to go back home.
Resonance. There is a them and a creeping disposition.
I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist.
Resonance. There is a landing and a remaining.
Off to another continent. I'm going to stay here.
There is a strand, and it loosens.
Wait, hold on.
Oh. We are the occupant.
Please, Iris, help! Stop! I don't want this!
Iris was the occupant. That's why she acted.
I said, wait! I said stop! Iris! Where are you?
I think I might have jumped to conclusions there.
我想去大学啊。我想有好成绩。I was just getting used to things.
Come on. What are you waiting for?
God, it's just the fact that Secretary's floating directly above my head, but it makes my head look fucking huge against some surfaces.
Are we just inside an occupant?
Not inside. I believe we were an occupant.
How is that possible?
Occupants must be communing with the All-Mother somehow. I'm not sure how. I imagine that it can...
Do what you do?
Yes.
They need to be stopped. We need to find a way. Let's go.
Of course, Watcher.
I thought you hate when I look like you.
Don't take this the wrong way, Iris, but I'm looking for someone a bit more neutral, more default. You know what I mean?
Exactly, Fizz.
I'm suffocating in here. I want to practice real science. No more eyeball dissections.
Do you think the great thinkers ever asked for permission?
I felt like I was disappearing. After a long time, I couldn't stand it. I screamed, 帮我呀! Help! Over and over.
Swirly. Like a ballet of possibilities twists beneath my surface. The very fabric of me is transforming.
What an opportunity to be both subject and observer.
Triangles.
Helixes. Fascinating. I've never seen cells organize in this way to view my own insides from the outside.
There's no doubt the rings are important. Watcher, what do you think they are? Their bodies? I've never considered that the rings are actually them. It does seem the ring is the center of their nervous system. Why would Iris be shown this? The real question is, did she consent?
Good question.
Why can't I capture him? What am I missing? The eyes? The nose? The mouth? The inner soul is so hard. If only I could paint the things I see in my head. It's like my own body betrays me. My hands shake too much. You know what my teacher says? No matter how hard you try, a little bit of you always ends up in the work.
I absolutely believe that. Oh god, what the hell is happening, actually?
Voila. It almost looks like the real thing.
They chose a human form. Why would they do that?
They wanted to know what it was like to be human?
I wonder if they like it. Human bodies are so inconvenient, so perishable.
Look at him go.
You said no one will like me until I'm not so. But you are my, 怎么说? Role model. I tried, you know? I thought if I became just like Iris and made Jiao disappear. As long as I can keep leaving you letters in your locker. If I can keep watching you dance, making videos of you.
The body is awkward, forced into another's flesh, trying to be something it's not.
Do you think we're destined to be like her? Like Iris?
You're the Watcher. You would know better than any of us. What's your verdict? We do have a choice still, but how big is our possibility space? And who defines it? Humans were obsessed with individualized choice.
Gift and a gift and a gift.
I know. My accent is still bad. I'm trying my best. Do you want to open my present? I picked it out just for you. Something to help. I mean, lapsaptong. I keep forgetting that you don't speak Mandarin.
A gift, it seems. What could it be?
Oh no, Watcher. You've been infected with the dance moves.
Something to cherish. Are you getting sentimental? And if I am, a surprising turn. We understand their words, but not their meaning. Yet the way they are speaking seems difficult for high degrees of specificity. Perhaps they transmit meaning and intention in another way. It's possible they do not primarily communicate with sound.
What would they use instead?
Gesture? Picture? Some kind of modality not capable by humans?
She changed her function to dancer. Oh my god, you're so right.
Telepathy. Human language unfolds through time linearly. Maybe their language does not. If we can call it a language at all. Unfortunately, all the linguists are dead.
This is a weave that can be unpicked.
I thought if I became just like Iris and made Zhao disappear.
There is a knot and a strand that tightens.
Oops, I think I did that wrong.
The very fabric of me is transforming.
Resonance. There is a you, and it has a pattern we are looking at.
Okay, there we go.
I thought if I became just like Iris and made Zhao disappear.
There is a knot.
Nope. I'm very clearly not getting this.
The very
There is a you.
The very fabric of
There is a knot.
Is this gift? Really? Okay.
The very
There is a.
Do you want to open my present?
There is a knot.
No, you just stay quiet then. Or I fucked up.
The very
There is a. There is a knot.
No. Okay, then I've definitely forgotten something.
I thought.
Like a bat. Very.
I've practiced so much during the summer. Now I'm ready for a human subject.
Oh, I think I missed that question. That's why. I think. We'll find out here in a second. No wonder none of the things worked. There we go.
The very fact.
There is a you, and it has a pattern we are looking at.
That's why none of this made sense.
Now, I'm ready for a human subject.
Resonance. There is a comfort in a new camouflage.
I thought if I became just like Iris and made Zhao disappear.
Resonance. We take from you, and you take from us.
Do you want to open my present?
There is a strand, and it
This is Mimi.
Iris. I wanted you to see this. These murderers. They killed your friends. They killed your family. They killed everyone you ever knew. We've tried talking to them. We sent signals. Every kind of signal we could think of. We even played them Bach. Can you believe that? Nothing. I guess they can't appreciate a good tune. Look, Iris, I know some of the things we've done to you, they're unforgivable. They would not pass under normal circumstances. I can understand why you're acting out, but things are going very badly for the 50. Much worse than is generally known. We're losing contact with the other facilities one by one. Their last communications are disturbing. Iris, I need you to think more than one step ahead. I need you to endure. Humanity needs you to endure. Please. What do you say? Will you help me return the world to normal? Will you behave?
Fuck Bach. And fuck you.
Secretary, why would she refuse?
The All-Mother seems to work in mysterious ways.
Why would she not help them? The occupants are our enemies.
She must have had her reasons.
Oh, there's just someone behind me now. Oh, hello.
Everything happens for a reason. In detention every season. Never stop trying. One day I'll be flying. People learn different. Who am I to say no? The bad kids stay. The good kids go.
It seems Healer's theory is correct. They were indeed chosen by the occupants.
Their way is cruel.
We can't be so sure.
Noah, whose side are you on?
Does it matter?
You're just above it all then?
And what makes you so certain?
Why would Iris not tell us about all this?
We're seeing it now, aren't we? Watch her. Let's focus on the matter at hand.
Symptom. Symptom. The rapid expulsion of all bodily fluids through the eyes.
Oh, hi, Zhao.
Symptom. Burning and irritation in the mouth and nose. Symptom. Burning and redness of the eyes. Symptom. Blurred vision. Symptom. Difficulty swallowing.
I've seen it so many times. A sister slips, a mask cracks, and then it's as if the ocean wants its water back.
Wow, Ocean. God, real selfish about this water, aren't you? Can't borrow it? Yeesh.
Becomes rather rote, doesn't it?
How can you say that? There's nothing we can ever do but watch.
I can get those so I can drink it, fair enough.
Maybe that's why you're the Watcher, and I'm not.
I couldn't believe it when I first read it. Everyone got sick. Everyone but you. With each passing day, your condition seems more and more like a curse. There will be no easy way out for you, Iris. No relief. Think of me, will you? 1,000 years from now, when your only hope is a scalpel of your own.
It all seems like an eternity ago, doesn't it? The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged a day.
Drink it and make a nice bath and fill my water pistol with water from sisters. My god.
You're a natural, Iris.
Now here we are. I look older than you. You may be frozen in time, but your eyes have dimmed. Please don't do anything you'll regret.
Oh, I didn't actually talk to know her.
So the All-Mother was chosen also.
To persist in a different world.
To be immortal.
Noah, do you think she's together with them?
What makes you say that?
Fixer said...
So it comes out. Fixer did actually betray us.
Is that how you see it?
It's clearly how you saw it. Or could it be that you were just jealous?
I can't take it anymore. Ma, I'm sorry. Ba, I'm sorry. They stole my body, my hair, my mouth. They stole everything of ours and called it theirs. I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead.
Which they did.
I was right. There were others before us. Here in our orchard with Iris. We were not the first. So you knew that. Who else knows?
Healer.
And by extension, principal. Interesting.
How did the disease get in?
Well, I think we both know the answer to that.
There is a fundamental reordering.
The bad kids stay. The good kids go.
Resonance.
There is a decoupling of substances and a dangerous gravity.
The rapid expulsion of all bodily fluids through the eyes.
Resonance. There is the you that remains and remains.
The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged a day.
Resonance.
There is a choice and we will not make it.
I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead.
There is a strand, and it falls away.
Oh.
Everyone stand clear. Whatever you do not provoke it. Iris, what are you doing? Get back!
These are for me?
There is a decoupling of substance and a dangerous gravity. There is the you that remains and remains.
All right.
There is a choice, and we will not make it.
There's a fundamental reordering. I understand this, and I accept your gift. I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead.
Iris. Oh, God, my eyes. What have you done?
Goodbye, Johnson.
Watcher, wait.
You. You're one of them. Were you faking this whole time?
No, I'm your...
When Fixer warned me, you didn't say a word. And now she's gone. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Watcher, please.
Don't talk to me.
I don't remember anything. It must be...
Don't talk to me!
You are the you that remains.
That remains and remains.
We take from you, and you take from us.
There is a nearness, and its gravity is echoing.
Resonance.
There is the us with the pattern I am threading.
Resonance.
There is a me, and it's yours for the taking.
I accept your gift.
Watcher, wait, Watcher, please. Watcher, wait, Watcher, please, please.
Enough. How can it be enough? Watcher, you're being a child. You want to know what Fixer said to me? I'll tell you. She said the All-Mother withholds immunity, that she lashes out, that she whispers to occupants. Everything Fixer said was true. I made a horrible mistake, Noel. She was just trying to help us. And I killed her for it. I killed her. I killed her. Watcher, are you done? I said, are you done? Watcher, can I ask you something? Are you hungry? You're not listening. Are you cold, sick, hurt? Do you not have a room of your own? A mask to protect you? Sisters who love you? Nowhere. We can't ignore this. What are you going to do about it? Well, I don't know. But we have to do something. Haven't you seen by now what she is capable of? Haven't you seen the lives of humans past? Our life is good. She protects us. She is a god in her own right. You're gonna let all this go because you're comfortable? You Watchers are all the same, so prone to outbursts of feeling. Have you ever stopped to think before you act? If you did, maybe Fixer would still be alive. I lied to you. About your predecessor? Yes, she was quiet. Yes, she kept to herself, but she would feel so many things all the time. She didn't leave on the train. I found her dead one night in her room.
She killed herself in a bout of useless passion and protest. Has anything changed? No. Except she's dead now. And I have you instead of her. Nowhere. We're supposed to be fighting the occupants. Not this. You must learn to live with the mistakes you've made. But what am I living for? Who cares? What does it matter? Just be happy that you are living. Thank the All-Mother and your sisters and your good fortune. Do you remember what I told you? I want you to listen this time. Listen carefully. There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Chapter 5.
I just wish I had done it differently. 3, 2, 1.
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes. Yeah? So? You're here now, aren't you?
Fixer.
Different approach, same result. It's fine.
It's not fine. Why do we always say that?
Who knows? Some old thing?
Nothing's the same anymore.
Guess not.
You came to me.
Yep. Time to help Mom kill some occupants.
You needed help.
You're not jealous?
You trusted me.
Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again? Hey, I was gonna live it up.
I was reckless. Stupid.
That's not what I said.
I killed you.
I finally get to see how this train works. It's been driving me nuts this whole time. How does it switch? What makes it turn the right way? It seems simple from far away, but the closer you get...
You were good to me.
Seems like it.
Fixer, if I could do anything...
I'll text.
To make it right.
I'm not one for rules.
I would.
Well, how convenient. I always thought you'd get called first. Better late than never.
Train is departing, sisters.
Hey, Watcher. You don't want to miss this one.
Imagine someone holding your hand whenever you're scared, carrying you home whenever you're weary. Imagine waking up from the best dream, only to realize it is your life. This is what it was like to love the All-Mother. I had lived for this moment, to stand before her, to deserve her love. Fixer once asked me, what is the first thing you'll do when you get to the other side? I said, isn't it obvious? Cry. Take off my mask and breathe in. I asked Fixer what she would do. She said, I'll show you when you join me.
There's an us with a pattern we are threading. There's a nearness and its gravity is echoing. Sister, what are you doing out here? You mustn't interrupt the incantation. You know this is Mother's time. What is it that cannot wait?
Red to blue, Mother. I gave up everything to walk beside you. You stole our immunity. You condemned us to this life. Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Amoy. There you are. I always find you, don't I? I promise I'll be nice. This time, okay? This time.
Mother, you truly haven't aged a day.
Youngest? What are you doing here? Didn't I just leave you?
You must be in a haze. That happened 1,000 years ago. Talking with the Keepers always puts you in a funny state of mind.
1,000? What time is it?
It's finally dawn, Mother. How does it feel to be on the other side of the knife?
You have no idea.
What? No idea what? What you protected me from? What you sacrificed? Don't waste your last breath.
You
have no idea how I missed you.
Sisters, hear this. Mother is dead. This Watcher has murdered our beloved mother. She has met with the ancient sin. She must see justice.
Wait. Principal, you're the youngest?
If only you hadn't split your poor to 100 pieces.
Keepers. Who are the keepers?
Sleep well, Watcher.
No. 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 No.
You were everything I hoped you would be.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I get it. I get it now. The game just closed. The game is not complete, though. I thought about whether or not this should be saved for next time, but fuck it. Let's do it. Best played with a controller. I don't really think you require a controller for this game, but I suppose it does help. Normally the screen is not black.
Watcher, wait.
There isn't much time.
I know. Just listen for a moment. They are buried. They are buried when they should be burnt. Whatever thing is standing between you two, put it aside and wish her farewell. Sisters must see fire, seek the graves where the waterfall parts, and look unto oneself. Leaving is not easy. Just be grateful you get to say goodbye.
Okay. Vehicle waiting will be prosecuted without warning. 2-hour meters, operating from 8 a.m. to midnight daily except general holidays. In case of meter defects, telephone 23180616. The meter number marked on the post must be given. Street, cyclist clean to the left, stop.
Secretary, you're okay.
I am.
I went too far.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes.
I'll miss you, Watcher.
I don't think there's anything. Oh, actually, no, there's a bunch of conversations, actually. I can't get to them from here. I gotta go. Hmm. What? How the hell? Oh my god, how do I get to you? Can I even? I might not be able to. I'm not even sure where I'm going anymore. You know what? I have no idea. I should probably stop trying to do that because I, quite frankly, have no idea how to get to them. Instead, let's look at the skull. What a cool skull. Wrong way again. No, it's right here.
Oh, you want to grace us with your presence?
Yeah, you can play.
Yes. Let's play, little sister.
What's the game?
I know. I know. You're good at looking, aren't you? Let's play hide and seek. We hide, and you seek.
Well.
The soil is rich. She put them down there, one by one, all by herself.
Sisters must see fire.
Thank you for sending me on my way.
You're much better at this game than she was. I'm sure I'll be coming around again.
Sisters must see fire.
It's too bad you have to stay.
How long have I been in the ground? So long. So long. I can't tell the beginning from the end.
Sisters must see fire.
We left one behind.
Hey, it's you, right? You remind me of someone I know.
Sisters must see fire.
Does it hurt to be reborn?
The bad kids stay. The good kids go. Isn't that right? I like your glasses. Sisters must see fire. I will not burn, sister.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a little awkward. I didn't bring my flamethrower with me, and I was kind of hoping it just kind of burned nicely when I asked. Ocean's at it again. God, the camera does not like geometry on that bar. I'm definitely missing something. Oh wait, I can just walk on the water, that's right. Which means now I can see you. You're me. You've always been me.
It's been too long. I know you. You cannot sustain. I am not myself. We need help. I'm lost. Oh, way back home. What did you say? Upstairs, home, other side.
Hello, Selene. Hecky Grace. Hope you're doing well. Oh, this game so much. I'm really enjoying it.
Is this a straight line? Or does it go round and 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 round again? That is a good question. Athena, bartender, we are stuck. You need to find a way out.
Chapter 6. Flavor tube.
Hey, finally.
Finally? What's going on?
Are you hungover?
So, what if I am?
It doesn't matter. Bartender's in trouble. Get over there right now.
What kind of trouble?
Just go.
I'm going.
And keep a lid on it, okay?
Hey, okay.
Promise me.
I promise. What's gotten into you, 86?
It's Melody now.
Oh, you chose.
We can talk about it later. Go!
So, Melody?
What did I tell you?
Later. Got it.
Guess we're in Undertown now. Which, certainly is a place that we're going to explore more next time. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours. Ugh, which means it's time for sleepy me. Sleepy me. So let's quickly talk about what we're doing the rest of this week, and then we'll send you off to somebody. Alrighty, so here's what we're doing the rest of the week. Tomorrow, Saturday, 7 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time / 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we'll be having a nice Jackbox collab with a bunch of fun people. Try to do those every month or so. They're a lot of fun, so I hope to see you there. Sunday, I might be streaming, actually. turns out work may not need me in the evening anymore, so I may or may not do a stream of something. We will figure that out on that day or something. What we do, I don't know, but we'll figure it out. But we are definitely going to be streaming Monday, 7 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time / 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We'll be finishing off Republic Commando. We've landed on Kashyyyk, and it's time to go help some Wookiees. Alrighty. So, let's take a look at what we've got going here. 3 a.m. East? No, okay. So, yeah, 3 a.m. is, yeah, okay. Alright. Had to think about that. But we're going to go ahead and raid over to Theozetta, who is taking part in NER's Scary Charity Relay, which I participated in last year, but I'm not participating in this year, but we'll still go ahead and get you over there so that we can go ahead and help out with that charity relay. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and I will see you back here tomorrow for some Jackbox. Here's our raid message. You can unlock the emotes with channel points if you're not subscribed. Otherwise, just go ahead and say stroke a raid or whatever else you'd like to do, just to help us support our raid target. So thank you all so much for tuning in, and let's go ahead and give a warm welcome to Theozetta, who's playing a game called House, which is intriguing, and I cannot wait to see it. So have a great night, everybody, and see you back here tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.